All right, guys. Today is the last day of 2025. I would like to thank you all for your support throughout the year. We did great on the channel, right? Thank you, new subscribers, for subscribing. Thank you, old subscribers, for supporting. And we're gonna make this work the best that we could, right? Let's get into the job market. And as usual, let's get a load to start pulling. Potatoes. We're going to cast out some potatoes. Right, let me do some setting up on the truck now. Alright, let's go and pick up the load. Welcome to the stream, bro. Walk one. Happy New Year to you too, bro. But we not really reach over yet, you know. We're still in 25. Tomorrow we're gonna be in 26. But I still will accept it though. Right? Alright, so we load right here. Let's go and load up. Pulling up. Alright guys, we're ready to hit you. Oh, what am I doing? Watch your main chance to way around this time. Coming a little too wide. Right, I think I'm gonna take some fuel. Alright, so we full up, we get 71 gallons in the truck. Oh gosh, we're grinding gears, man. Really grinding up the gears today. ETA, 2 hours 59 minutes we have to go again. 144 miles we have in front of us. Alright, let's see if we could get back out on the road and deliver this as swiftly and safe as possible. See if I could hook this around this corner now. Right. I hooked it around a little too close, but we could sort that out. Alright, pull up the handbrakes. Go check this now. We're looking nice, square there, man. Alright, pick up with the load. First loading successful. Waste paper. We're gonna be carrying some waste paper. Let's go and load up. Let's load up. Coupling up. Right, let's change out the time. Jerome Wagwan, brother, welcome to the stream, you know. Everything level, bro. Last day of 2025, you know, bro. By tomorrow, we make it, you know. Once you make it through tonight, tomorrow you make it, you know. Whoa, bro. And I believe 2025 done already, you know. 25 now start and it done. Still thankful to be here. We did well for 2025. We make 1,700 subs. That is tremendous work. That is tremendous work. Trust me. Right? We fall a little short at the goal, but we're good still. We're good still, bro. Yeah, man, we have to grind, we have to grind. Nothing do give to people like me easy, you know. I have to come out here and do it. Thanks for the Happy New Year, but we not reach yet, you know. We're still there in at 25. Yeah, next year gonna be better, man. It have to be better. And if it's not better, it have to be the same. Because we're not going for worse. Brother, we're not going for worse. So if it's not better, it have to be the same like the same. Me not take worse. I am not going to take less. You hear me tell you, bro? Right? So thank you very much for wishing me happy 2025 early. 26, sorry, oh gosh, 26 early. Tomorrow for sure will be up on a live stream. So hopefully tomorrow, you know, we could really officially tell people, yeah, we're there, we make it. You understand? And Happy New Year to everyone. You understand? Yeah, man, yeah, man. I'm glad to know that you are a realistic person. Because we still have some people living in strawberry land, you know. We still feel everything ready-made and easy for get on because you not get this is because you didn't work hard enough and all kind of crazy strawberry concepts. Bro, yeah, people out here do work hard every day and still not make it, bro. You understand me? So I'm glad to know that you are one of those guys that live in a reality. You say, brother, it's hard for everybody, man. You know what I mean? Everybody have beat it and I try to make it. And I agree with you 100% with that. You understand me? The people and them who have it easy is because they don't make it from before. They don't make it. They're not trying to make it in the struggle like now. They don't make it years ago. So right now, whatever they get is surplus. You follow me? But if you come up within a certain time and I try and make it, all up to now, you're still not gonna make it. You know? Follow me? Cause you know, a long while me have out down here, and me still can't make it. Bro, we just have to just like laugh and cope with the crap, bro. You understand? Someday I was driving going down the road and I was listening to talk shows, and you know what the man said? The man said he never see $1 million and he older than me. He said, bro, imagine me work all my life and I never see $1 million. But bet you want $1. He make $1 million already, you know. But you can't save it, bro. Trust me. He said he never see it. I sure in my lifetime I make $1 million already. If I don't make $1 million, I'm sure I work for half already. I'm sure. It's just that I can't see it, bro. The way all the things set, you're not gonna see it, bro. You understand? What's all the things set, man? Can't cry over them things set. Keep on pumping. Brother say you worry about Valentine's Day for the women and them. Brother, I'm not even too worried about that because I don't celebrate it. I still try to find out the origin of Valentine's Day and I feel me have to Google it. I've been asking for the longest while I ask people what the origin of it and people give me all kind of crazy explanations. But just not even make no common sense to me. Zine? Yeah, well, that was me I said for the time when you're alive. Right? So you see, it's that you can't save it. That are the story, bro. I believe plenty of people in the world make $1 million. From the time they're alive and work. From the time you hit working age, once you have a steady enough work, I sure most people make $1 million in their life, but they never see it. You spend on living expenses and all kind of stuff. You understand? But just saying that you know how hard things is because somebody cannot save it. You can't save it. You're making it and you can't save it. So it's just me just saying that was a comparison man bring with how difficult life is. So it's designed for you not to live comfortable. You follow? They should have made it Women's Day instead of Valentine's Day. Because you find a only woman get gifts on Valentine's. Oh boy. Because every man say because every man don't have a Valentine's. Now every man could have a Valentine's if he want one. Zin, the problem is that woman will only be yours on Valentine's Day. And she wouldn't be yours for no rest of the time. Are you sure? If you must know somebody where you could say, you know what, girlfriend, I'm going to bring a Valentine's Day present for you, and she will tell you thank you very much. Don't care if she's your girlfriend or not your girlfriend. You could just say, you know what, girlfriend, I'm bring a Valentine's Day gift for you for Valentine's, and she'll take it. She will gladly accept. So the story is not every man have a Valentine, not every man want one, because it is not in his favor. And if a man say, you know what, that me not vex with him, because you know they in your favor. But say RIP to all negative enemies people 2025. We always uplift good and positive people. We not worry with it. We not worry with the enemies and them, brother. We not worry with them. We not worry with them. Even if we talk about them a little, we not give them much forward. We not give them much forward. So let me not even to worry about them. And 2025 is a positive year. 2025 I'll leave all the negativity in. Sorry, I keep on saying 2025. 2026 is a positive year, and I'll leave all the negativity in 2025. Every negativity, we are left it right back here in 25. And all the positive are from 26. See? 26 is a moving forward year. Everybody have to move forward for 26. What if you will stop there? Right, wrong sir. I just saw Jerome market to the comment there. Just pull in yes. Right, so my brother said I've been lied to. And from the day I we touch on here, I've been lied to. But you know, they not tell her the truth. But if I will go back in a book, we go find the truth, and me agree with you 100% on that. Because you see this is the thing, Jerome, what people don't understand. Anything that was taught to you, it was taught to you for a reason. Right? What reason? Not the reason they tell you that they teach you it. And as you grow up and you realize what's going on out there, you nobody even have to tell you. You will slowly realize that everything will take place is for somebody else's benefit, not yours. See? And what have to be for you? Trust me, are the crumbs. And if you have to get more than the crumbs, you have to set up yourself and do things where a lot of people don't like. Right? And people's gonna ridicule you because you're gonna be going against the grain. Zine. But if it means that is what you have to do for survival, that's what you have to do, because trust me, they've been have all of we like clowns for a long time, bro. See? And all up to now, you have some people still believing in some of the thing on them. Or all of the thing on them. You understand me? But it not work for it. We believe in things we're not working for us. So the thing go. You understand, bro? That is just how the thing set, bro. But Jerome, sometimes you know me just wonder this. Me just I believe some people don't really want to know the truth. Because sometimes knowing the truth is harsher than accepting the lie. You understand me, bro? So in some cases sometimes you prefer to just stick with the lie than work with the truth, because the truth is harsh. You understand me, bro? That's how we can't take the truth. Understand? So the man not play, our president not play with that again. Are your president serious with that, you know? So all the time was kicks. So what happened to the dream? What happened to the American dream, Jerome? What happened to it? You know the American dream again? So if you're not a walker, I turn you into a walker. Ah, boy. Bro. Once that thing I get serious. I thought there was the land of milk and honey, bro. So from tomorrow I delete all your social medias on them. Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp. Man say too toxic. And you're not really benefiting nothing from it. Oh, WhatsApp is toxic. I only like message me close people on WhatsApp. Me just send a quick message to WhatsApp alone. I don't engage in no like me have chat and when you chat and them I go down, me never read none of them. That will tell you. Facebook, I find Facebook was toxic long time. Me have a Facebook. Me hardly just go on Facebook. A long time I find Facebook had a trash on it. Right? Instagram and not on Instagram. Right? But social media now all people not responsible. People just feel like they go come on social media and just say what they want. Just because they're hiding behind a screen. They don't care. Right? So that will make it bad. You're not seeing the individual, so they just say what they feel to say. And people should be a little bit more responsible with what they say on social media. Right, so everybody has said President say I make America great again. And he say the men them are not many and make them into men, you know. Eh? Well bro, I not tell you the whole line. It's not that I don't want to be a man and it's not that I think I'm not a man. But that song is serious. That song is like you're going to bring down the hammer on people. Because it's very difficult to like, you could say all of those things, but it's very difficult to, how are you going to make everybody adhere to being responsible and being good men? How are you doing that? How are you doing that? You understand? Some people responsible and some people not. Right? How are you gonna go around and let every single man be a man? How are you doing that? You understand me, bro? Well, it's yet to be seen, eh? Let me not say he can't. Let me just say, let me wrap back and see what will happen next day. With that. Trust me. Most of the deficiencies in people is already in their mind. They already make up their mind. This is the person they want to be. And most of the time, not care what you say, you not change them. Because them already make up their mind. That are the person they want to be. Right? People just don't stay just on like, be lackadaisical, just. That is something I have to put into you from a long time. I have to practice that. That have to be something you practice. Because not care even if things not go your way. If you're a constructive person, you'll always be constructive. You mightn't be like millionaire rich, you know, but you're gonna always be a constructive person. You always will be achieving things and doing things. Because if that is in you to not waste your time down here, you're not wasting. Right? You remember when you had a beeper? Should have been like long time. You don't need a beeper. Beeper is not necessary. A phone, a normal Android replace the beeper, bro. People message you, people call you, people text you, can use your phone for business, everything. Right? The problem is people mindset, bro. The problem is not about things should have been the way it was. The people mindset, bro. As time progressed, to me, like, people start to think less. People long time probably used to think more and used to want to be more. Now, like, everything is less because, like, we get kind of lazy because everything is at our fingertips now, so, like, we get lazy. Follow me? Okay, so imagine 10 years. So you feel that's gonna reform everybody who depend foolishness? You really feel that will reform everybody? It might deter some people, but how much people you feel it will deter? You understand me, brother? No, me not say people now go get catch, you know. This story is how much people get catch. How much people will get catch? You think it's enough for bring down like a whole network of people? Or you believe that it's enough for catching people who they are accustomed catching? Because in the past, people always get catch when they depend on them foolishness and do things what they're not supposed to do. But the point is it enough to stop it? And reform the whole nation and reform everybody? That is where the question is. Right, so brother, so when it didn't have social media, everybody there outside and was not watching phone screens. But you could still be outside and watch your phone screen. Fire star, you don't have to be inside to watch your phone screen. You have to understand. Fire star, you have to understand. Once you go forward in life, it's hard to go back. The same people will be outside watching the phone screens and they don't have to be inside watching it. But I admit that your time used to be spent doing other things, but this is my counteraction to that first. The same phone that you could watch gossip on, you could learn something on. The same phone that you could use for their waste time, you could use it for save time, for make money, for do this, for do that. It all depends on your mind, what you want to take the purpose, make as a purpose when you go into your phone, because I've used my phone and learned a lot from the internet. Positive thing. Positive thing. Do positive thing until me the out and now I try build something. So we come back to the same thing. Even what Jerome talk about with the reforming of the country and the people. It's the mind. It's the people mind we need to reform. We have to get a mind for change. The things that they have in their mind, that are what the problem there. The problem is not with the devices, the problem is not with the things and what they're wrong. The problem is in the people and their mind. Because in the same country, you're gonna have a youth or a couple of men or whatever. We just do positive thing and not do none of them do this shit. Where they gonna end up in a jail and spend how much 10 to life and these kind of things. So it starts in the mind. It's not about the things and them what them do. It's up here. We need reform up here. The mind. Mind. When AB was around, he had no social media. All he did in his 8th year was give. So that make people 8 years of doing nothing. So in other words, I tell me, he intend to take away some of them things that way that give. So that the people them now will become a little bit more productive because they not get too much of free thing. That way really I tell me this. Alright. So you intend to cut some of the social program and them things also. Some of the freebies, you cut out some of the freebies then. So Jerome said that I work. So nobody don't want to go to jail, so they are going to look for work. Whoa. Well then they're not supposed to make it 10, they're supposed to make it 20. Zine? Because if you say it a work, you know I call names of places, but me know you get some places, even if they do that, it don't make a difference. Oh gosh, it don't make a difference to me. Because when you see somebody, some men bend for do something, that's what I'm doing. But I'm glad that if it's working, I'm glad very that you work. Zine. All me know, you get certain things that it's difficult to let go away. You understand me? Happy New Year, my brother. Walk on. Everything good? Brother, you have to understand that. These people don't say those things as, it's not that it's not important, you know. But to me, like, what does be on the plate for them to think about? I believe it must just seem more important than things like those. You understand what I'm saying? Because it are the things where when people do it in a country, they take note of it and they deal with it immediately. So that means them things that they look at it as trivial. Because if they ever look at it as like important, they deal with it. You understand me, bro? You think they want, you actually think they want to see people make it? You believe that when they're on the platforms, what they're saying, you feel everything they say on the platform, they mean it? Why is that? You have to understand, eh? These people say one thing and mean another. That's why I have to understand. You know everything they say they mean. Right, bro? Because I have seen in the past where they say things on the record and come and say they never say it. Turn around their mouth, flip up the story and say they never say it. So you really think that if they're on the platform and they're saying, yo, we care about people and with this and we want to make everybody's life better and we did. And you see, days, they're gone in office, days, nights are passed, weeks are passed, months are passed. And you see, every time you turn on your TV, you see somebody on the news that cry out and say the situation bad. And you don't see nobody show up for them. You really think what they're saying is the truth? You really think they mean it? Bro? I think by now we should understand what's going on out here. If you was Prime Minister, you would have been, or President, you would have been for all. Yeah, they're for all, you know. Who said they're not for all? They're for all. But a when? Out of the 5 years, a when? They're for all, but it's when. And if you understand me. Bro, hey. Anyway, guys, I want to talk too much about politics. Watch our politics. Watch our politics, guys. We know them things that work, right? And I don't know if it's me, but I believe that the way how the system is designed and created, it's not for everybody to make it. Whether people want to hear the fairy tale, like, you know what, we want to do good for everybody, we want to do this. But I see the way how the systems are built, it's not built for everyone to make it. It's built for the minority to make it. So if you want to make it, you have to be in certain circles. You just can't just be normal and make it. It's not so the thing work. Either that or you have to come up, and even if you come up with a genius plan, or you'll come up with something that is revolutionary. Depending on how much people that think that disrupt that revolutionary, things might be too nice for you, you know. Anyway, that is why I don't like to talk about these things. I don't want to say nothing, I don't want to say. Oh boy. So for us, I say nobody not choose to be for the system that have them that way. Well, that is what I'm saying, Firestar. This system don't design for everybody to make it. Don't care how you want to listen to me, bro. There are people who use every opportunity will come their way. Very constructive. They do everything they was taught to do and still can't make it. So why is it that way? And then you watch another man now who half of the thing what they teach, he never learn it. But yet he come out in the world and he make it. How that has happened? How that has happened? But it does. It does. Right? It's not designed for everybody to make it, bro. You have to understand this, you know. If everybody make it, then how the world has been. How it has been. Some people need for capital. We in a system that is what they call it, capitalist system. So it's who can capitalize on who. So if everybody can capitalize on everybody, then how we go work? Everybody not supposed to be able to capitalize on everybody. Bro. Remember, you need people in the field and you need the wheel to be turning. So who go push the wheel? Somebody have to push it. If you want the wheel to turn and we have no engine, somebody have to push the wheel. Or a number of people have to push the wheel. If I am sitting at the top, I'm not coming out and push the wheel. So who will push the wheel? I don't want it to seem like I'm laughing at what I'm saying, but I'm just telling the truth. That is the way it is. If we remove the old leaf, old laws, sorry. If we remove the old laws and put in new laws, you think those new laws are gonna be better? Sorry. You think them old laws gonna be you think them new laws gonna be better than the old one? Listen to me, bro. Bye. You see just how them things they're supposed to run or just how they're supposed to run. I start just how them things are supposed to work or just how they're supposed to work. See? All them systems you see they put in place and all them loopholes you see they leave open are just how it's supposed to work. You're not supposed to work no other way. And if something happen, either put down a law and something happen and some people are in favor, trust me, the same loopholes them I talk about, they might create loopholes for them to get away. Bro, them things they have to work just how they have to work. Or just how they're meant to work. Right? Don't think otherwise. Don't let it fool you. Just so them thing are for. Come and tell you the people them where some of them laws that they work very good for. I tell you. You have some people, when the system hold them, they don't dare get away. And they just feel the pain for it. And there are some people, the system can't hold them. Right, so those things are just how they're supposed to. I feel sad now how they're not supposed to. Wait, how the night time come in already, guys? We not just now change out that time, yeah? We can't meet him with the load yet. I never make a wrong turn somewhere. Brother, well then he must have some other he must have some other evidence. I don't feel it's just clear cut that because that happened. He must have some evidence that might be a case by case basis thing where because he cannot just do it just and it's okay. You have to be able to prove something otherwise. That he was trying to protect his life or something. I remember say he didn't get the weapon in a way that it wasn't right. Because if you give him a weapon and he got it the right way, it has to be to protect himself. And they don't give that to everybody. So that next thing you have to consider. You understand what I'm saying? And the same people and them who sell them same thing the way say they shouldn't sell, those things take people's life too. So, you understand what I'm trying to say? Now, I'm not trying to make one better than the other, but I'm saying people do take them things and end up out. And then what? So who's up and when people take them things there, make sure more people end up out than one person. So then who's supposed to pay for that? You gonna say no, it's a choice that the person make. Yeah, boy, you sell it to them. So them kind of issues there. I'm still saying this. These are the people who I feel away from. The law-abiding people who are trying to do everything the right way and can't make it. Are them people that I talk for? I not talk about none of them people there who do them kind of things. The law-abiding people that go to school, succeed, get a subjects, come out and try to find a work, can't find a work. But even if you find a work, it's not a work for your qualification. And you cannot be paid the sum you need to be paid, to live comfortable, and that is what I'm speaking about. That's where the problem there. When I say the capitalist society, it work against people. See? And them people are the people matter. But I'm not speaking about the man who go to school and I get trouble. And when he come out, he realize that, hey, life really tough and he can't make it and he turn to do all foolishness. I'm not speaking about him. Because whatever he gets, he's supposed to take. See? What I sympathize with the people who can't see the way, who are trying to see the way the right way. See? You understand? Bro, what mama try to tell you, and then me not too want to talk about them kind of things up on the channel too much because we're not really supposed to talk about it. Right? But me just gonna say this and then me not talk about it again. Some of those people are isolated incidents where the people and them who do them thing where you talk about, they have a little bit more power and influence more than just what they did. Influential people, because not any individual can go get an arm and it is okay with the law. That's something you have to understand. But me still a set to in some of them cases there. So how is it right for a man to invade by me because he knows I'm a businessman. And when he come, he don't come to smile with me. So if I'm a businessman and he come by me and I have my arm and I see him before he see me, certain things I can't say as being a YouTuber. But certain things will be necessary because why you coming by me? So I'm saying that, I'm not saying that it's a case where these people just take up, me believe these people just take up some of these things. I believe and then still get away with it. I'm saying that there are other evidence to support certain things. Why it is ruled in their favor. That we have to understand. That is what I'm saying. Because people who are here to protect and serve just have to answer to. And if they could prove that the story now add up where the people them give, you as a law abiding, as an officer could end up in a serious problem same way. So you tell me. Right? But we're not too talk about them things upon the channel because we're not supposed to talk about it in any case. Right? I'm not angry or vexed about this. I'm just saying that the people them want more sympathize with out here is the people who are hold their head straight and want to do right and can't make it. Not those people who are do things where hurt other people, because if you are selling anything where it's not good for society, I hurt people. And we can go down to the fact where those things they spiral off and cause crime on a whole. So it's not good for society. Whether you feel say them and sell something more thing, it is not good for society on a whole. Right? But to each his own. Because not everybody got all the same sentiment as me. But I'm just saying those things those things damage people also in a different ways, and it create more crime in your area and your communities. See? Alright, so we down to 7 a.m. Let me keep on rolling. The thing about it is that we people at the bottom, I don't know why people at the bottom always feel at the top. See? Ever since I know myself, I know I'm at the bottom. I know the name that my surname means nothing to the world. I know that. And since I know that, I operate a certain way. There are the people out there, we're just calling the surname alone. Open doors. Open doors like never before. Even doors we get a combination on it. The surname can open them doors there. My surname can't do it. So from the time I come out here, I realize that certain things are for certain people. I make sure I walk on the straight and narrow as much as possible. Right? If I get in trouble, I have to come meet me, bro. It have to come meet me, you know. Cause I walk away, I run, I sprint away, I do everything what I could do for run away from trouble. Cause I know if I get in a trouble, it's not easy for me to get out. Cause my name no mean nothing to nobody. So some of we name no mean nothing, and we want to think for getting in a trouble. And when we get in a trouble, hear what we are saying now. Oh, it unfair, and all this and all that. Your name no mean nothing to nobody. It's a number. You is a number. You see when you watch on your birth certificate, you see a number, that is you. It's a number. You can't be a number and a clock if you is not a number, it's a number. Gosh man, we have to understand certain things out here and act according, bro. You understand me? That is what you call being street smart. There are certain things that you can't do because you're not certain people. You can't do it. You cannot do it. And if you do it, and the day come where you end up unlucky, you have to deal with the consequences that are unlucky there, bro. You can't vex with nobody, you know? Because you have to know, sir, you can't do things where you see other people are do, and your name not the same like them. It's simple. Right? So me not promote. I'm not promoting none of them fellas who do them things, sir. Because them things just spiral along on the community in a negative way. In many ways than one. Many ways than one. Your benefit, yes, you are benefit. You are benefiting. But then the amount of people where you hurt when you benefit, bro, you don't even imagine. Right? So, what you really are telling me? We come back again to mindset. Mindset is it. If your mindset a certain way, you're going to strive to have your mindset. So even if you want to make it, and your mindset is that you need to make it the proper way, you're going to look to try to make it the proper way, no care how hard it is. If your mindset is to make it by any means necessary, that means you give no, you don't care if you have to make it right or wrong. You're going to make it any way necessary. Mindset again. That's a mindset problem. That's a mindset problem. And when you get into trouble, don't cry. Don't cry about it. Because you already had the wrong mindset. Right? I will say what my chemistry teacher used to say. Your attitude will determine your altitude. So if you have the wrong attitude, no look for no altitude. You're not gonna make altitude. See? You see, the problem is this, we always try to decide what is a bigger wrong. There is no such thing as a bigger wrong. A wrong is a wrong. A right is a right and a wrong is a wrong. There is no big wrong, little wrong. A right is a right and a wrong is a wrong. A positive is a positive and a negative is a negative. There is no positive, negative. Or negatively positive. It's a positive, it's a negative. It's a right, it's a wrong. But then the other day, I came up with a concept that the wrong is only the wrong depends on where you stand. And the reason how I come up with that is because I realized that everybody justify the wrong and make it a right. So if I'm standing in a position where I can't get nothing to eat and I feel I'm supposed to take away somebody's things, you know what I will say, okay, it's not wrong what I do, I want to eat. You're nothing but asking, you decide for what take it away. You understand what I try to say? So some people justify the wrong because they're standing in an unfortunate situation. It don't make it right. It's still wrong. You understand? So we have to be careful how we try to justify certain things. Right? I don't know what sin, Allah or whatever. I don't know what is that, bro. That's some language I don't know about, bro. I don't know about that language. I speak broken English, bro. I don't know what kind of language that, bro. Right? Right, so these are the reasons I can say I will just summarize and say this world could never go right. And me know that too. It could never go right. That's why sometimes, guys, you have a lot of things I tell you straight. I don't even worry myself out. Even listen to me now. I meet such a bad state where even my own adversities, sometimes I just say, you know what, man, let me just take that and keep on rolling, bro. My own adversities, things what I don't even cause on myself, but other people cause on me. Sometimes I still have to take it and just keep on pumping. I can't even try to justify it. You understand me? And that is how life is. Right? People will leave wherever they're there and come and cause you problems wherever it is in your little hole, in a small space. Somebody will come over in a small space and cause you problems. And when you talk about it, everybody will vex with you and say, hey, you shouldn't say this and you shouldn't say that, but them leave over there and come for trouble you. Life is messed up, you know? Life real messed up. But what we gotta do? Right? Yeah, but yeah. I don't know how much vehicles is in one pack, but from what I could grasp, like I must say about 3 vehicles in a pack. So you're gonna have a pickup and probably 2 cars. That is what I'm picking up from the road trip thing then. I don't know how much the bus pack. I don't know how much bus is gonna be in the pack. Right? So that's just my guess. So might be about 4 packs. If it's 12, might be about 4 packs they might release for road trip. Right? Because I'm guessing is the way what I see the preview so far, it's looking like 3 vehicles. Right? I wonder how much it pack up cost, because even though it's just cars you're buying, it's gonna be unlocking a different feature to the game. So I wonder if they're gonna be charging like close to the price of a game for a pack. That's what I wonder in. You understand? Because it actually unlocked in a different game mode. You follow me, bro? It's not like when you buy the pack, you're gonna be running it on your same maps, but not within the same part. So the road trip part, it's not gonna be within the part where they're doing the trucking. You know? So I believe they're gonna open another menu mark road trip on the main menu, and you might have to click on that, and then it carry you in, and then you will have the perks of what road trip gives, the exploration and the perks that road trip gives. Same thing with the bus DLC, because bus DLC, when you buy bus DLC, you see like when you just carry the cargo, you have to just make the cargo meet safe and not damage it. You have passenger comfort and different things that you will be graded on after you done deliver your bus trip. You follow me? So that's a whole different game mode itself. So I'm more interested to know where the price gonna be at for those DLCs. That is what I'm interested in hearing. Yeah, each pack have a pickup truck, bro. Each pack have a pickup truck in the pack. And what SES said about that is that they don't want, they still, because a pickup truck is considered a truck in America. So they still want to like stay to the team that it's a truck simulator. Even though you can drive a car, you can drive a pickup truck also. But it gonna be more for exploration. I don't think they're going to give your cargo for carrying out the pickup truck. At least I shouldn't even say that, I don't know. But they didn't give any information on that, right? Because they more make it sound like you're just using it for exploration only. You understand? Right, we need some fuel, you know. Pickup and cars has been in mods for years, bro. That's a mod. Because even like on Truckers MP, they find a way for the AI cars and them and offer it as cars to drive around the map. So that happened in Truckers MP, And as mods you can on Steam Workshop, you can get pickup and cars and things for drive. It's just that I never too interested in using them because I didn't see the sense in it. But if they release like road trip and give road trip like some objectives here and there to go and do with your car or whatever, I wouldn't have a problem running road trip, right? Because it would have objectives. That was my number one gripe with just like roaming around the map for no reason. So I don't know if they're gonna give some objectives. I find they should give some objectives, probably some points here to go find or things here to go thing, and you set your GPS to it and then go look for it or whatever. Things like that, fine. Right, but mods as always have cars in it. Right, so that's not new to the community. But we're getting it officially now. That is where the big deal is. We're getting it officially. Right? In the game. If you want to, if you buy the DLC. Let me make sure and say what I have to say properly. Or somebody go and say what I have to say. Gosh, man. Oh, gosh, man. Yeah, we gonna see what go on. We gonna see what go on. We gonna see what go on. Yeah, my bad day, guys. My bad day. Supposed to go down that side there, so let me see. Think I down here man for going, you know? Yeah. Right, so we reaching the spot, you know, watch it. Pick up with the load, keep on running, you know. Alright, so everything reached successful. That was a good liquor run. Alright, we have some paper to carry. We're gonna carry the paper. Right, we're coupling up. 2:11 is the time. Alright, so we had 2 hours and 37 minutes. We have 140 miles to cover. With this load, let's see if we can make it reach safe and on time. Yeah, man, 100%, man. Thanks for still being on the stream, my bro. Appreciate it. Happy New Year, Clarky. Walk on, brother. Everything good? It's been a while, Clarky. Walk on, bro. Everything good? This is the best Wednesday. Happy to hear that, my bro. I mean, today I got real good for you, bro. We're going to try to do this from this side. I don't know if we could make it, but let we try something, no? For get the thing in my memory. Oh gosh. What's going on, you know? Come on now. Come on, man. What? We get it, you know? Let me check it out there. Let me check it out there. What? Guys? Square, you know? Watch it. Decouple the load. That was good. Surprised myself there, you know? Another successful load, you know? Butter. What do I want the butter for? Texas. Austin, Texas. Carry some butter down there, man. The Texas people get for eat some butter and bread down in there. Or take some butter and make some cake and some things like that. Alright, so ready for that. Let's cross lane. Set up yourself for the right hander. Let's pull up and change out this time. Alright, let's hit the road again. ETA. 57 minutes to the destination. Alright, so we're nearly there. Let's keep on rocking. Right, so we get that in there successful and we're looking good. Fireworks. Alright, look, carry some fireworks so people celebrate with, you know. So I have to go around the back of the building. Actually on the side. Yeah man, Jerome, big up yourself, brother. Big up yourself. Pulling up. Right. I blow up my gearbox, guys. Oh gosh, man. Welcome to the stream, bro. Wagwan. Everything good? Happy New Year to you, bro. It's so good that everybody who come into the stream and tell me Happy New Year. But I want to reach over there today, but I will still take it. Thank you very much, bro. Alright, so we're looking nice there. Back up nice. Decoupling the load. Solid driving for the stream, guys. Solid driving. frozen vegetables. We could roll it at 5 hours out. Breaker 19. Welcome to the stream, bro. Yeah, last day of 2025. Yeah, man. So after today, 25 done. Thankful to be here, you know. Really, really thankful to be here. But still. You decide for storm since nobody don't know fact in a public. Alright, brother. I don't have a problem with that. You know what I mean? Do what you need to do. If you tell yourself you stay out of the public, do what you need to do. Your safety should be your #1 priority. Answer before the ball drops. All right, brother. Oh, it's a movie I haven't seen yet. Okay. Well, I guess when you get time, you will go and see. Or you want to watch Netflix and watch it, or wherever media outlet you tune into to see movies. You will look for it when time comes. Not you alone, you know, me too. You know how long I don't watch a movie? Years I don't watch a movie, bro. Yeah, well, we have more important things to do than watching movies. Movies is a thing you watch in your free time, bro. And if you don't get no free time, how you watch movie? So I fully understand. You're too poor for Netflix. Alright, yeah, Netflix carry up the price. I used to pay for it too, and as they carry up the price, me do so I cut my Netflix to buy. Cut my Netflix subscription. Yeah. Not you alone feeling it, I feeling it too, bro. Oh gosh, man. Cable TV is a thing of the past. Yeah, but they said they set a subscriptions on them. Because you remember, the people on them, they had the subscription low. So people were saying, it's better you get a Hulu, a Netflix, a this, a that. You know what I mean? And then they start carry up the rates one by one for them. So people say it even more than cable now. All of that is part of marketing. You can't vex when they say they do them things, you know, marketing, you know. They lay you buy in low and then they raise it up. Yo. YouTube is my form of media now. YouTube. I only watch things on YouTube alone right now. Satellite dish becoming a thing of the past too. Yeah, well, right now YouTube and Twitch and them things that we wanna watch for entertainment, bro. And Kick and these kind of platforms. To be entertained. You understand me? You got Tubi. I don't even know what is that. Roku channel. Okay. Me know a Roku. Pluto TV. Okay. Oh, so those are yeah, those are like services, streaming services stuff. Streaming services stuff. Free TV shows and movie doors. Roku give you a free TV, bro. Through the internet. That's what I do. For real, bro. Cause me never know, you know, me thought you used to have to pay a subscription for that, bro. You discovered hidden gems movies on Tubi. Oh gosh, I'm a pen them. I need to write down some of these things, bro. I need to write down some because I know when I done streaming, I remember none, you know. You want to hear the radio? No, we cannot put on the radio, bro. The channel is monetized, and if we put that on, I'm gonna end up with problems. We cannot put on the radio. No music whatsoever. Unless you want to hear me sing. But that's a joke because I'm not sing. When we went into the studio, the studio man tell me, say, yo, brother, can you take, you not get nothing else you're talented in that you could do. At the time, I didn't know I could have streamed too. So he say, his man say, yo, brother, I don't think I could help you, you know. You know, you could draw. What else you could do? What else you could do? I don't think studio is for you, you know. What you could do? So here I am today talking on the internet, talking, right? Real joke though. It's a joke, but it's a real joke though. You understand me, bro? Right, says, but it's okay with you. Yeah, man, well, once everything level, you know, bro. Who wants to pay an arm and a leg for cable anyway? listen to me. Once there are better options, people gonna take the better options. And things kinda hard right now, so I'm not vex with nobody for taking the better options. You follow? The thing about me is that I'm always streaming, so but yeah, we don't get time to watch TV, bro. And when I'm not streaming, I'm watching YouTube for get information. So we don't get time for TV. TV is the people who have time, we don't have no time. But if you do that to entertain yourself and things, that's okay. I'm not dissing you in any way. Yeah, man, cost of living a kill all of we, man. Cost of living is terrible, terrible, bro. Terrible. You can't afford nothing nowadays, bro. And every day you could buy less and less, bro. And your salary remains stagnant. It's crazy, bro. Crazy out here. So you just have to keep on cutting things out. You know what I mean? Everything you have to do, it have to be on the minimal, bro. Just for survive, bro. Because when you need money for the important things, you can't say no have it, you know. So either means no movies, no buying a set of clothes, no eating out plenty, and all these kind of things you have to just kind of cut back on it and make sure you can pay your bills, bro. You understand? It's crazy out here. You say it as a joke. You have to sell one of the kids with them for staying in your city, you know. You tell one of your friend them that. Imagine that. you have to sell an organ to stay alive. That's so funny. You're selling an organ to stay alive. Come on, bro. Crazy. Your whole city are high taxes. Yeah, man. All over the place right now, taxes up, you know. Everything up right now. Everything up, bro. I think it's a worldwide thing. I don't think it's just like where you live alone, you know, bro. I think it's worldwide. Because sometimes I look online and I see people are complaining about shrinkflation in the supermarkets and them things, so high prices and them shrink up everything. And down here, the same thing. Same thing, you know. You get less for your money. You understand? Property tax have go up too. You see a little while, let me know what I tell a viewer little while, because we know I discuss the same thing that I'm gonna tell them that to me like the system set up for you not to make it, bro. It was set up for you to make it. And then we have some kind of tone deaf people when they come out and balbo, you're not work hard enough, you're not doing the right things, you're not this, you're not, bro, you do everything you could do and the system still a beat you. Like you ask yourself like, what do I want me to do? What do our people do? So you said to yourself, thank God they move out. From that, so your whole city you are talking about where everything about. Well, look around people out of the city. That walk around, everybody gonna move out. Man said the hustle never stop until retirement. Yeah. It's by design, and how me that tell the man too. Me say, brother, it's by design. I know this thing here, I know that you don't want to make it. As a matter of fact, it's the people that want to make it that they scream out the most. Because they're trying and they're not getting through. The people that don't have anything does not care. And the people who have plenty, it's not affecting them. It's the people in the center who want to go up. It's them that cry out the most. Because you are do all way you could forget up on top. To live comfortable and you just can't make it. You understand me, brother? So anybody me see a complain about what them I got through, I know it's they're trying to make it. Why they complaining? I guess some people when not complaining are because they're not here. They're just like, you see me? If I said come and me could go, me I go. If this come and me could do it, ma do it. Because they don't care. They don't care about going forward, they don't care about making it. They just say, you know what? Them are people who just kinda like give up. And they just tell themselves, man, whatever, one life we live, I'm just a live. They don't business. So those people, nothing do affect them. You understand me? But you see if you are trying to be constructive, it's going to bother you. It's going to bother you. Because you're not going to accomplish what you want to. So you tell yourself, one day you'll win the Mega Millions. Alright, so you are playing for win. So one day. Either you're playing to win or you're working on a strategy. You're working on a strategy for get some big business or something. Yeah. So you know we just have to keep on fighting, bro. It's tough, everything tough. We can't give up. That's just the whole thing. We can't give up. We just have to keep on running, bro. Keep on running. You think you're gonna say you're not playing, but you think you're gonna lucky a bad ticket. Well, I say you was playing consistently. So you're hoping to buy one ticket and get that winning number. Whoa. So you're hoping to play like get a lucky ticket, play once and win Mega Millions. It's possible. Anything possible. In the news, people always win the lottery. Yeah, they will always win. Yeah, they always call the name. When people win, they just always call the name. Oh boy. I am not playing any lottery. Me don't win nothing. I'm a man don't win nothing. I best me walk on something and try to get through. Me a man don't win nothing. Me never win nothing in my life, bro. Winning is not a thing for me. Right? So me don't play nothing for win. I don't. Oh gosh. Watch craziness now there. Coming in the wrong place. I'm not lucky, so I not play. Let's see if we go back again. You know? Yeah, say a high roller, bro. I wish you luck in winning the lotto, bro. I wish you luck. Right. Let's stick up with the load, you know. When you win, you go have to go and hide. Where you go and hide for? Well, then it's better to win. If you think you have to go hide, it's better to win. So what you prefer? You prefer to have a lot and you have to go hide than to have nothing and live comfortable. What you prefer? If you have to win it for go and hide, I prefer not to win it at all. Because that means instead of my life go get better, I go get uncomfortable. That makes sense. Right, let's carry some curtain. Del Rio. You're gonna pay some of your friends. Oh, so when you win, you go give your friends and them something. You go bless them up. But you say you don't want to become the personal bank. All right. That's good. That's nice of you. Guys, we need some fuel. So you know what, if you ring down your phone and tell you they want a ticket for tonight game and for up on party bus. Right, so you're not into the wastage of money, but just fet and like themselves. Me understand you, brother, and that's understandable. And if they want to do that, they should do it with their own money, not do it with yours. They shouldn't be asking you to do that. They should be doing it with their own money. Yeah, me need fuel. I'll fuel up now, bro. Fueling up now. Start up the rig. Right, let's hit the road again. No, you're not supposed to want to see red on your vehicle gauges. That's a danger, bro. Something wrong. Once you see that something wrong, so you don't want to see it. That's your time, alright, brother. Alright, brother. Alright, brother. We'll see you next time when you pass through, bro. Thanks for passing through and participating in the chat. I appreciate it. And you enjoy the rest of the day, or night, or evening, or whatever. Right? Alright, so I'll get it in before people start wrap up. Alright, brother. Link your scene. Yeah, man. Keeping the wheels rolling at all times, man. And happy new year to you too. See you next time, bro. What kind of thing is this? Oh, wait. Oh, man, I forgot my back. Oh, gosh. Sorry, there, guys. Alright, we're looking good. It's the couple of load. Them dumpsters are going. Wait, them now go too far. 5 hours for like $2,000. Nah, nah, nah. I'm not doing that around there. Why the fans? Right, so we gotta do the empty pallets instead. No one initiating this sound. I jam in something a little bit. Yeah, how they go put them boxes them boy? Put them men here boy. Why they put them box there? Right, we're looking good. Whoa, grass sacks going far. Use packaging. I cancel. We're not going to. Alright, we could go with the house prefab. So. Pulling up. Let's hit the road. Yeah, man, still driving, man. Right, but I think this could be the last load. This could be the last load of the show. Right, I think I need some. I took a food at them. You let AI drive for any ATS? Okay. Well, I had to drive for myself. You're working on ETS at the moment. Alright, good. Well, I had to drive for myself as I'm streaming. Alright, so we follow right up. We get 117 gallons. Something I'm doing modding ETS so I have to restart. Alright. Alright, let's just check the ETA. Alright, 101.23 minutes on the road. Alright, let's get our back out there. That's how far we are away from the destination. You need to check your mod list. Something must be crashing out again. You like the truck? Yeah, I have Discord. Bent, I have you on Discord already. I don't have you on Discord. I think that's my Discord there, you know. Right, oh guys, watch it there, you know. Alright, so let's shut off the truck. The cup of the load. Alright guys, so we finished the job. Excellent. Collect $19,501 on the account. Thank you all for coming to the live stream. Like, share, and subscribe to the channel. And until next time, don't forget to big up yourself.